North Central McLean County in central Illinois. Until 04:30 p.m. CDT. At 03:59 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Gridley, or 17 miles west of Pontiac, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
YouTube. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Can anybody hear me? Are we loud? Are we clear? What's going on? I'm checking to see how audio is. All right, YouTube. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, let's see here. Restart this. Don't forget, guys, we start off the stream with this every time. Please like and share the stream. Let's get this in front of as many people as possible. This is a team effort here to get this in front of as many people as possible. Very dangerous day setting up across Illinois, extreme eastern Iowa, and into Indiana later on this evening and overnight. So please like and share the stream. It gets. I don't care if you have one follower or if you got a million followers. That one follower
Severe
that you got, that one follower, you know, may be living in this area and they're not sure of the threat. So it is known that if somebody can see a tornado, they're going to take it more seriously than seeing somebody in a suit on TV talking and just pointing at radar. So let's get this in front of as many people as possible. Let's see who all we got. We got a lot of people on already. Good deal, good deal, good deal. A lot of the normal folks. I did want to make a couple of points. We did have a couple. Kansas Farm Gal, thank you for coming a slight risker before we started the stream. Thank you. As well as Robert AU 9702 becoming a slight risker. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for all our returning members. You guys have been, you guys make this possible while we're out here. So thank you guys so much. Let's see here. We got all our mods on. We got Mama G. We got Q. We got Chloe. Let's see if anybody else is on. I think that may be it. Is Doug on? I don't see Doug. Amanda probably will be on it. I know she's having some PC issues, but let's go ahead and hop into things. We're in Lacon, Illinois. I'm not sure how you say that. I'm probably messing that up awful, like really bad, but that's where we're at right now. Looking southeast right now to a storm that has gotten going to our southeast that does have a severe thunderstorm warning on it. Does not look overly impressive right now. I'm not willing to pull the trigger on it. Wanting to see if it can kind of organize and get better. Sound like you're in a drum. I'm going to go in here and see how this audio sounds. Is the audio okay? Just got your message, Mama G. We're using a new microphone. Let's try this out, maybe. Maybe this will work. Is that any better? Can y'all hear me any better now? Lakin. Like bacon? Lakin? Cool. Can y'all hear me okay? I'm just making sure. For some reason, my audio is not coming through on the preview. Oh, it's because I muted it. Try this out, maybe. Maybe this will work. Way better when you moved it. Cool. Is that any better? Can y'all hear me any better now? Cool, cool, cool. All right, cool. Hopefully you guys can hear me better. Lakin. Like bacon? Lakin? There we go. There we go. Perfect. Good deal. Getting all the comments about how audio is better. Like I said, guys, please like and share the stream. That helps me out a ton, and it also helps people stay safe. Get it in front of as many people as possible. The YouTube algorithm, it sucks. It is the way it is, but if we can do that, that's how you work the algorithm, is getting in front of as many people as possible to share and like the stream.
Severe thunderstorm warning for central Lipscomb County in the panhandle of Texas until 04:45 p.m. CDT. At 04:06 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles southwest of Lipscomb.
Still watching that storm.
Moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
I'm going to have this turned off, actually. Alert manager. Severe thunderstorm warning. That way we're only getting tornado alerts. Money can't buy everything. Still no rotation in this one just yet. Lots of hail in it, though. We may work our way east. There's not really anything going on to the west right now that's of big time concern. I really expected these things to blow up and just take off immediately. And they're kind of taking a little bit to get going. I'm going to fix this real quick. I've got a little magnet thing that I can use. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, we'll just see the clip on. I don't trust that at all. Alright, let's take a look here. Boy, it's a beefy supercell over there, I tell you what. Once again, guys, we're in Lakin, Illinois, looking southeast. So what you see on the screen, that is the supercell. I don't know, let's go give it a shot. We'll head west. We'll go take a look at it. We can always head, or we're going to go east. We can always head to the west if we need to, but let's go ahead and do it. We'll see what we got here. We'll come at it from the west. We do have the I do have the overhead camera on this time, unlike in winter season where it would freeze up. So we should have the rooftop camera. Let me make sure it's working. Let's make sure it's working. Flip it on. It's probably important. Let's take a look. There she is. We got the rooftop camera. That way we can take a look at all the storms that we want to. So there's your big storm right there. That's what we're looking at right there. All right, I'm gonna turn this back around. Go back to the dash. The dash is the main cam that we're gonna be using. Also, I've got a way to be able to live stream our the drone as well. So we'll be able to have that. As far as today's setup goes, we're going to be mainly in Illinois. We could be in Indiana overnight, but mainly Illinois is what I'm thinking. We'll just kind of have to play it by ear and see what happens. But mainly Illinois, as this warm front decides to stall out These storms are going to, what we're looking for, there are the storms that are going to form south of the warm front and then attach to the warm front, also called latching. We need them to latch onto the warm front, and that's going to increase the amount of shear. There's a ton of instability. Instability is not the concern today. There's a ton of instability. But wanting to see if any of these can latch onto the warm front, any that can, we are talking about EF3 plus tornadoes. We're not able to talk about that. We're not able to mention that all the time. A lot of these setups, you're looking at maybe an EF0, EF1 tornado, a lot of them. Today we're talking about the big ones. We're talking about the ones that can cause fatalities and cause damage to a whole lot of property. So anybody, it's a small area, it's a very thin area, probably only about, from north to south, it's probably only about 3 or 4 counties from the north to the south. But it's a long way from west to east because that's where the warm front is draped. Right now where we're at, it's 81 degrees according to my car, and the dew points are insanely high, up in the mid to upper 60s. So very, very juicy and moist. Yeah, I said it, moist atmosphere. It's going to be a big day. Unfortunately, it's going to be a dangerous day. But like I said, guys, please make sure that you like and share the stream. That helps me out a ton. It'll also help people stay safe in this area. Let's see. Do y'all have any questions or anything like that? While we're, hey Jennifer, thank you for coming a moderate risker. Appreciate that. Let's give it up. Let's give up some W's for Jennifer right there. Becoming a moderate risker. Make sure to get with a moderator, and they'll explain, what comes with that. Being a member, you're able to get the members-only pre-streams that we do in the morning of chase events. Break down, models in a little bit more detail. I've heard the reason that people like to be members is because they get to see my gorgeous face instead of just seeing it through the dash cam. I don't know. It's a little bit more, one-on-one. You get questions for me, all that good stuff. Whereas with this, it's completely free. We have a lot of viewers that'll tune in to watch it, and I'm not able to keep up with it quite as much. But that's really the big thing is the pre-streams. Plus, you get extra emojis as well as the members-only Discord channel where you can chat it up with other members and be a weather nerd just like me. So, but let's hit those W's up for Jennifer for becoming a slight risker. Thank you for that, Jennifer. Appreciate that. Also, starting the stream, I wanted to give a big shout out to our sponsors. We have a lot of promotions going on right now with ISP Tech. They are our internet provider, cellular internet provider while we're out here. So if you notice, we're not really dropping service anywhere, and we probably won't. And that's because we have ISP Tech. They cover everything. I've got Starlink, I've got AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, all bonded into one to be able to give you guys a crystal clear 1080p look at these storms that we're going to be chasing. So shout out to ISP Tech. We've also got StormNet. That's our AI program that we use that can sometimes break down that can sometimes gives us a little bit of heads up on where these storms are going to be going. And then we've also got I'm probably missing a couple. I'll talk about those in a little bit. Also, we got WeatherWise. It's a weather app that we partner with. The best app out there, absolutely the best app out there, and it's free. That's the crazy part, guys. It's free. So go and download the WeatherWise app. It's the same app that I use. So if you're wanting to use the same app and try along or look along with it, go download that app too. We're out here with Ryan Hall as well. Most of you guys know that. Most of you know me as the Tornado Sniffer. But we're out here with Ryan Hall as well. Let's see here, pull up radar. once again, guys, I'm not in a massive rush to get out here. These people are just driving slow, but I'm not in a massive rush because I know there's going to be storms that are going to pop up to the west as well that are going to ride out that warm front, and those could be tornado producers as well. But this is a very nice storm that has popped up. I don't see much in the way of rotation with it. That could change, but do not see much in the way of rotation with it right now. Pontiac, Illinois, this is heading your way. There is a thunderstorm warning for it. But once again, I do not see a ton of rotation with it yet. That could change. That could change. Every storm chaser is going to be on this, likely. Just a heads up, every single one is going to be on this. Where's everybody from that's watching right now? Where are you guys from? Do we have a lot of people in Illinois? Anybody that's around this area? Never fails. I know where every Dollar General is because my radar detector goes off every single time. Never fails. So where's everybody watching from? I know it's always interesting to me. It's always interesting to me because we have people that like watch from overseas and stuff. It's always really cool to me. South Mississippi, North Prairie, Wisconsin, Buenos Aires, Argentina. There we go. There's our Argentina friend. Spring Valley, North. Okay. Watching from mid-Michigan, North Mississippi, Southern Ohio, Kansas, Harrisburg, PA, Northwest Arkansas. Sweet. Northeast corner of Indiana. Hey, you got it, Indigo. Appreciate that. North Texas, would love to move out there. Yeah. North Texas, Amanda. Toronto, Canada, there we go. Canada's in the house. DFW. Minnesota, we got a lot of folks that are up north. A lot of northern folks that are watching. That's good. That's a good thing. Hopefully a lot of people are watching this. The sauna known as Alabama. North Carolina in the house. I was just over there a few weeks ago. Chasing that blizzard on the Outer Banks, or the not the blizzard because we're not going to start that. Still a little bit bitter that they never called it a blizzard, but whatevs. Show Low, Arizona in the house. We don't normally have a lot of people from Arizona. Great to see you on. Some location on weather-wise. Awesome. Once again, guys, it amazes me as well, the people that watch the stream and that aren't subscribed. I promise you that you're not going to get a ton of notifications from me. You will only get a notification from me when we are going live. That is it. So hit the notification bell and make sure it's on for all. That way, whenever I schedule a stream, you guys will get a notification. We are chasing tomorrow as well. And not sure where we're going. It's either be Ohio or down to Mississippi and Tennessee and Louisiana. So haven't decided yet. More Toronto, Canada in the house. Washington State. Let's see. I'll be on your tour next month. Hey, Jay. Is that Jamie? Hey. Yep. We're looking forward to that. What, about another month and a half until we do that? That's going to be exciting, guys. We're going to be out here. We've got a small tour that we're doing. More of a personal tour. We got 2 tour guests that are going to be riding with me, and if you know the bearded freak, Crazy Gabe, is going to be driving. But yeah, the end of April and 1st of May, we are going to be out here nonstop, I think for 7 or 8 days. So, yeah. Brad, I subscribed to your channel last year in case you weren't aware. Hey, thank you for doing that. Appreciate that, Edward. What's everybody doing today? I know it's is everybody working, or I guess school's out. So if you're a young person, a whippersnapper, you're already out of school, I guess. Anybody got plans this afternoon other than watching our stream? This could be a late stream too. This could be an overnight stream. Very well could be an overnight stream where we're streaming, into Indiana in the overnight hours. So I would definitely plan on being a late stream. Sorry, moderators. Brandon Kopick's losing connection. Okay, I will let him know that. We need everybody out here on the same team to be relaying these messages. So we're all on the same team out here. Anybody who's not on the same team is a jerk. We're all out here to provide life-saving information. Are you planning additional tours this year? No, we're not doing any additional tours this year. It's just that one. But we will be doing more next year. And I will probably announce that either in the fall or sometime around Christmas. Typically do it in late fall. That way, you can save up to be able to do one of our tours through Storm Chaser Coaching. So yeah, check back and I'll make a post as well. If you don't follow me on Twitter, do that as well, but that's where I post a lot. And I also make posts in Discord. So yeah, I will make a post though. We're going to do the tours again next year. I'm not sure if we're going to do a small tour like we're doing with the folks this year, or if it's going to be a big van where we're taking 6 to 8. I kind of like the idea because we're going to have, so the two people that are going with us, I'm not going to say their name for privacy purposes. You'll be able to meet them whenever we're chasing, but I like the idea because they get to kind of experience what we experience. So it's going to be in my car. I'm going to have all my tools and gadgets. I may even let them do some relay. Our severe thunderstorm warned storm. We do have a big time hail marker with this near Pontiac. Looks like it may be trying to do a right split as well. So probably going to head on down there. Probably just going to stay on this highway for a little bit, go to Winona. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to do. Overall, it doesn't look very impressive right now, but that can change very quickly. Big time hail with this as well. Big time hail. I am solo again today, everybody, so just a heads up on that. If I don't see your comment, it's not because I'm intentionally ignoring you or anything. I am having to drive, look at radar, manage the stream, talk to Ryan, all that good stuff. So don't think that I'm ignoring you, because I'm not. Starting to see a little bit of rotation now, especially up in the mid levels with this storm. I'm actually going to head south and then to the west, because I think this is doing a split, and I think it's going to cut hard east towards Pontiac. Let's see here. Let's see if old Ryan's on. Hey Ryan, it's Brad. Would you have a second? Hey, what's up, man? Hey, just want to let you know, man, it feels good to be out here covering severe weather instead of winter. I would much rather be warm than cold any day, but dangerous day setting up. Wanted to let you know, dropping south right now, and then I'm going to actually head over to the Pontiac area. I think this is doing a cell split, and if it should turn hard right and hopefully Pontiac, Illinois. That's not right. Pontiac. Trying to keep an eye as well on these storms that may get going to our west. Not wanting to lose focus of that. Right now, this is the only show, though. So that's what we're going after. Woo! That is a big storm right there. I'm going to show you guys this. Dadgum. See if I can show this with a roof camera. Dadgum, that is a big old storm right there. Look at that sucker. Holy smokes. Big old storm right there. It's gracious. Absolutely blowing up. That thing's like a nuke going off right there. Goodness. Holy smokes, guys. See the cloud tops right there? Golly.
In 2 miles, take exit 27 toward Lenore.
That is insane right there, guys. Heck, let's just keep it on that camera. We'll keep it on the outside camera. keep it on the rooftop and see what it looks like. Man, that is a mega storm. Impressive, impressive, impressive. You got a rainbow on the base as well. See the rainbow out there? Oh. That is wild.
In half a mile, take exit 27 toward Manam.
Alright, now we'll be going right into it, so we can turn this off. I'll rotate it back, keep all the bugs off.
Take exit 27, then keep left.
Go back to the dash. Because we're driving right into it now. Pretty big
Keep
hail.
left, then turn left onto County
That's
Road 2200
extremely loud.
north. At the stop sign, turn left onto County Road 2200 north. In half a mile.
Maybe even have a little bit of a lowering right there. A little bit, maybe.
Turn right onto Illinois 251 south.
Boy, big old hail right there. Once again, guys, no tornado warning just yet, but that could change very, very soon. Still nothing getting going just to the west. Still keeping an eye on it, but this is the main show in town today. Or right now, at least. Switching back to the radar. Alright, our turn's coming up here. Again, guys, it should route on that warm front and turn to the right towards Pontiac. probably just north of Pontiac. And then one that it shoots off to the north should be a prolific hail producer.
Turn left onto Illinois 116 East.
All right, we're heading straight into it now. This highway takes us straight into the storm. Moderators, if you would, please keep an eye on like the Davenport radar to see if there is any development to our west. I'm looking for any types of blips. Probably about another hour and a half until we get any development out there, but keep an eye on that if you don't mind, and send me a message if we do start to see development out there. Adjust my seatbelt real quick, sorry. If I can. Come on now. Work with me here. There we go. I'm adjusting my seatbelt. Come on. There we go. That is the most annoying noise in the world. You guys can see this, the top of the cell, and it is just, I mean, it is absolutely blowing up right now. Like straight up blowing up. Copy that, Mama G, thank you. What sucks is this is right where I was at earlier. I was sitting in Chinoa, I think is how you say it. Oh well, we'll get there. Oh, big L held core, holy smokes. isn't looking as impressive. Go ahead and tell you guys that right now on radar. Well, I take that back. That last run right there just really ramped it up right on the highway right there. Once again, near Pontiac, I'm extremely concerned about Pontiac. I want to be able to get a view of the lowering, but I can't go anywhere because these guys are driving 2 miles an hour. A little bit of a lowering, not too much in the way of what I would be extremely concerned about right now, but it looks decent. Your main wall cloud is actually just over those silos right there. Once again, I'm not overly impressed by it, but it's still organizing. Once again, moderators, please keep an eye on west of me as well, near Davenport, to see when we start to get development back there. That was kind of my area, would be to the west. Pass this guy. All right, it's starting to hook pretty good now. It's trying to latch on. Big time wall cloud. There's our tornado warning right there. New tornado warning, Pontiac. It's on the warm front. Have something coming to the ground right here. Let's see, change this. Radar. Done. Cannot change how the map looks. Dark range. Where are we going? Where are we going? Column.
Continue for 4 miles. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm.
Here's you a good view of it. Nothing on the ground that I see yet. Very low wall cloud. Nothing on the ground yet. It could drop at any second though. It looks really good. Maybe trying now on that left side right back in there. I wonder if that's coming down right there. A lot of rising motion. Whole lot of rising motion on that back side. RFD cutting around the back. RFD cutting around the back big time. Yep, it's coming down right now, guys. Coming down right now. Boy, that is impressive right there. All right, we're gonna have to use the tower camera. Time for the rooftop. If this thing plants, it's gonna be big, really big.
In half a mile, turn left onto Old Route 66 East.
About to have a really good view of it right here. Not down yet. Close. Very close.
Turn left onto
We really
Old
need
Route
to get this
66
right.
East.
Dadgummit. I'm not gonna run that. Boy, it is trying, guys. Big time.
In half a mile, turn right after State Bank of Graymont. After State Bank of Graymont, turn right onto Illinois 116 East, West
Okay.
Howard Street.
Now we're moving. We got to get through this city. Have to. Trying our best to get through. Coming through downtown Pontiac right now. These people are looking the wrong way. Other way, guys, other way. All right, I'm switching back. We don't have a view right now. I'm switching back to the dash cam. Boy, it tried for a second there. I don't have a view on it, so it may be down. I do not know. I cannot see with all these houses and trees. Cannot get a view of it right now. We should be clear here in just a second, though. Where's that at? Roads, road, county, city. Cities. On. Yeah, it's not down. It's going to try again, though. Tries again, it's going to try on that backside back there. Times CG. It does not look as good as it did. I think it's cycling up. is good right now. I don't even see a distinct lowering of our wall cloud. But it went quick last time, so it can go quick again. Big time CG again. Let me take a look. Thank you. Yeah, I see that we have some blips now back to the west. Looks like southeast of Ottawa, we've got another storm that's popped up. I don't know if that should be north of the warm front, I believe. I'll take a look at Davenport's radar. Yeah, I don't see too much back there. Nothing just yet. Maybe something near southwest of Monmouth. Could be something, it could be nothing. Whole lot of rotation just to my north. Hail is massive too. I don't know if they're going to extend it or not. I would assume they probably will, just because it's shown signs of going real quick, and it can do it again. I do not think that it ever actually dropped. There are enough storm chasers out here today that you would think that if there is anything that you would absolutely hear about it. All right, I'm gonna get off this main road and get north. Second. Did it cross the warm front? It almost looks a little bit elevated, to be honest. Yeah, a little bit of scud rising now on the backside right here. Nothing worth flipping on the up towards camera. That's not going to see anything. We'll be turning soon anyway, and I can show you. To see something that shows that it's surface based, because right now it looks very elevated, like very, very elevated. And the look of seeing scud rising on the backside right here makes me hopeful. And we're about to cut north into it. Got that message, Q, thank you. maybe try to do it again. Thank you for watching that. Yep. All right, I am going to switch to the rooftop camera now. I want you guys to see what we're looking at here. That's it right back there. You got some rising scud back in that area. It's definitely surface based. No, seeing that, I know that it is. I know that it's surface based. 100% it's surface based. Is it coming down? I don't see much rotation right there. It's trying. All right, it's surface based again. We'll see if it can go this time. I'm gonna put myself right in the direction of it, see if I can look up into it and see how much rotation there actually is. I'm gonna look underneath it on you. Let's see. All right, going back to the dash. But see how I mean? It's like flat, almost like a pancake in front. You really want to have it like, it's tough to explain, but that doesn't look extremely surface based. It did for a little bit, but I think it's struggling to latch onto this more front. I don't know, it's tough to tell without, jumping into, all I'm doing is looking at radar and then looking at the skies. A 4-inch hailstorm? Good Lord. Great. Well, why don't we go play in the core? If they got 4-inch hail, let's go get into it. Why not? It's never too early to lose a windshield, right? Am I right? right, let's get up in the core of this thing, or let's get up in the bear's cage. I don't want to be too far south of it. Big time RFD in this right now. Let's look up and see how much is rotating. Not much. It is rotating though. 100% rotating. Big old hail in there. Big ass hail. Trying to avoid that 4-inch hail. The convective output looks a lot more impressive than velocity does. I don't see much on velocity. Little bit right there to the north. Not much though. It looks extremely elevated right here. Water. A little parched. Oop, that was me. I thought that was a stop sign for that person, sorry. back around and take a look at it. Keep an eye on that Davenport radar. Pulling right here. Take a look at some stuff real quick. This one's struggling right now. Maybe a little bit of rising. Every single time that I think I'm going to give up on this thing, it does this. All right, so we do have rotation right now over the highway. Blip in Galesburg. That may be the one that we need to be on. I'm going to give this one a little bit just because it is isolated. But we very well may have to turn back and go west. My gut is telling me west. And I say this with this storm that's starting to wrap up pretty good right now. They're going to let the tornado warning expire for this area. And they're going to go with a thunderstorm warning tornado possible tag. Galesburg blip. Let's go take a look. Front. Right here. Hey Ryan, when you have a second, let me know. Is it going to try it right here? It is trying. And it's back up. Maybe on the leading edge right there, maybe something right here. I'm gonna get on the north side of this. I want to be on the north side of it.
What's up, Brad?
Jesus. Hey, I'm on that storm that is near Emmington right now. It's done this thing where the rotation aloft looks really good. I don't know if it's having a hard time with the warm front or not, but there's something that's holding this back. This should be producing a tornado at this point, but it'll go during times where it looks like it's elevated, and then sometimes where it's surface based, but it can't sustain for some reason. I'm not sure why. I would be interested to hear Andy's take on that, because rotation aloft looks really good, but for whatever reason, just surface, it's going back between surface base and looks like it's elevated. So I'm not sure. I'm watching the storms back to the west too. My gut is telling me to go back west. So I'm going to give this a little while longer, see if it can produce a tornado, and if not, then we may ditch this and head west towards the Lakin area. I'm going to get north on this, and I want it to go right over top of me. I'll be honest with you. I want it to go right over top of me. I think it's off the warm front. I do. I think it's off the warm front, guys. I do not think that thing is on the warm front. It doesn't. But we're bailing. Alright guys, I'm gonna go with the gut. See how this works out.
Tornado warning for Central Callahan County in west central Texas.
Texas with the tornado warning.
Until 06:15 p.m. CDT. At 0527 p.m. CDT, a confirmed tornado was located 7 miles northwest of Roden, moving east at 30 miles per hour. The tornado will be near Baird and Roden around 0530 p.m. CDT. Putnam around 0540 p.m. CDT. Atwell around 0545 p.m. CDT.
Sometimes this works and sometimes it doesn't, but I did not think that one was going to do anything. South and get them back on the main highway. And looking out my rear view again just to make sure. Storm near Galesburg is firing.
Tornado warning for northern Kinney County in south central Texas, eastern Valverde County in south central Texas. Until 06:15 p.m. CDT. At 0531 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Amanda, or 12 miles east of Del Rio, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
Hell spike on that thing back in that we were on. Take us a little while to get back in position. I should have just stayed where I thought, but I wanted to get eyes on this. Oh well. If it produces, it produces. I don't think it is, though. get to probably Lakin again.
Head towards Spafford Street. Continue on Illinois 116 West for 10 miles.
Sincerely hope that I'm not making a mistake here. We do have a storm as well that is down near Havana, Illinois, so southwest of Peoria, actually. Two tornado warnings right now. They're both in Texas. Give me just a second. I gotta get something. Pull up Ryan Hall's stream and see who all's on this.
1-800-CONTACT makes it so easy to renew your prescription or order new contacts.
This is the way to go. Seriously incredible. The best user experience ever. Boom, they show up at your door.
Again, because we don't have that really great low-level support, but I did see an image of the first tornado that we had retweet on Twitter. I don't think we can show it. And it was a nice tiny little cone there, so I think we're about to see another cone tornado, hopefully in the middle of nowhere there. Some pretty radargenic data right now.
Thank you very much. Well, once again, Interstate 20 between Baird and San Francisco is about to be a dangerous place as there's likely a tornado ongoing here. Get indoors. Don't get off the road if you're on Interstate 20 between those areas. Get to a gas station, get to a sturdy shelter. You don't want to be outside during this. If you live out here, indoors away from windows, underground, preferably in a safe shelter. That's where you want to be. By the way, they just extended our severe thunderstorm warning all the way into downtown Chicago, so there's 2.7 million people under a severe thunderstorm warning now in Chicago. Wow. Man, Andy.
Yeah, let's talk about that storm a little bit, Brian. I've got plenty of stuff to work with there. So throughout the entire metro of Chicago, from Joliet all the way up to Northbrook, it's less than 50 degrees Fahrenheit at the surface, and it's probably about 65 to 70 degrees Fahrenheit just above your heads there, not but half a mile. That's incredibly stable air. There is zero tornado threat with this storm that is headed in right toward downtown Chicago and Cicero in this area. I would say that you are looking at that hail coming in, and it could be pretty large. So we have the severe thunderstorm warning of up to ping pong size hail, which is 1.5 inches, just slightly smaller than a golf ball. So a lot of people will see hail here, but nobody will see a tornado threat from this supercell in the Chicago metro.
Pretty much meteorologist. Nobody will see a tornado from this, but it still looks like it's going to be a dangerous storm. Well, this is what it looks like out there at the Jane. We got a lot of traffic that time of day, and now Interstate 55 is about to get hit by some, ping pong ball size hail, heavy rain, torrential downpour. This is all coming right up into literally downtown Chicago, so get ready for that. Also, Kankakee County, you guys now have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. 3-inch hail, 3-inch in diameter hail is possible. Did we get an official report higher than? Okay, there we go. Yeah. So we just recently got a report of 3-inch hail down here. This is capable of penetrating roofs. This is no joke. This is coming up into Kankakee. This might be a very about to happen in Kankakee. If this storm stays like this and is producing 3-inch hail and it goes into Kankakee, we're going to have some big time problems.
In 600 feet, continue straight to stay on Illinois 116 West. Continue on Illinois 116 West for 3 miles.
Here, we're talking about capable of penetrating roofs, destroying skylights, and causing total vehicle loss. There's also a risk of severe injury to anybody who happens to be outside in this.
That'd be unfortunate.
This is a very dangerous storm moving up into Kankakee right now. I see you guys checking in on the WeatherWise app. Somebody out here says it's getting dark and it's starting to thunder. I have a safe room ready. Right, make sure you get there. I would treat this as if it's a tornado warning. We don't necessarily have a tornado warning right now, but I would treat it as if it was a tornado warning because this is just as dangerous. 60-mile-per-hour winds and baseball-size hail is going to do significant damage to anything that it comes into contact with, okay? Let's go back down to Texas real quick. Baylor County, Texas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. got a new severe thunderstorm y'all watch. Now this is for Louisa County, Iowa, Des Moines County, Iowa, Mercer County, Rock Island County, and Muscatine County, Iowa. Rock Island County is in Illinois. We're thinking this storm's going to need a severe thunderstorm warning here soon in Wapello. So get ready for some lots of lightning and some heavy rain, some hail, and some wind here soon in Wapello. You got an early heads up from meteorologist Andy Hill there. That's coming up towards the Aledo, Cambridge, Davenport area. You guys need to be getting ready. I see a bunch of people checking in up there as well. Coming back up here to Cook County. This storm right here looks really intense on radar. Somebody's right in the middle of it. My Midwest dad tornado watching stance is at the ready. This is one where, I mean, you know, if there's ever a storm to go out on the front porch for, I can't recommend it, but I mean, you know, if you're going to do it, I guess go ahead and get it out of your system. There might be stronger storms later tonight that you can't be on the front porch for, even though you probably shouldn't be with this one either. This is a really, really dangerous storm coming into the Chicago area here. Not quite as dangerous as the one just to the south, though. This one really concerns me for our friends in Kankakee. This is a monster. Like, this is an actual monster storm coming towards you guys right now. All right, let's hear what our Y'all Squad director, Dalton, has to say. Dalton is in Indiana right now, just in case we got to, you know, help some people out. Thanks to you guys, you've helped us raise some money. If people get hit by tornadoes, we'll be able to immediately help them.
Hey Ryan, Dalton here with the Y'all Squad, checking in from South Bend, Indiana. Over the past few days, our team has been on the ground in Union City, Michigan, helping with the recovery efforts following the devastating tornado that moved through that community. Thanks to everyone who donated, we were able to provide direct financial assistance to multiple families who were directly impacted by the storm. While we were there, we heard some incredibly heartbreaking stories from members of that community about just how powerful the tornado was and how quickly it moved through the area, especially around the Union Lake neighborhoods where some of the worst damage occurred. It was a powerful reminder of just how quickly these storms can intensify and the impact they can have on these small communities. Right now, we've repositioned and are strategically staged here in South Bend, Indiana, as we prepare for the severe weather threat expected across the region later today and tonight. Earlier today, we also make
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Old Route 66 West.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Coleman County in west central Texas, southern Taylor County in west central
Texas. Or the areas
Texas,
just south of that,
northern
warning
Miles
that for
County
2-inch
in
hail.
west central
This right here is
Texas. Until 06:30 p.m.
Abilene,
CDT.
so we've got that left
At
split super cell going up, and from the Abilene radar, you can actually see it's got that hail, the hail spike rather, that goes on past the hail. Imagine the radar.
Miles per hour.
At the light, turn left onto Old Route 66 West. In half a mile, turn right
Severe
onto Illinois
thunderstorm
116
warning
West,
for
1700
southeastern
North
Beaver County in the panhandle of Oklahoma, north
Going
central
through that
Lipscomb
hill ward,
County
you
in the
can see some
panhandle of
phantom ghost
Texas.
stuff on the other side.
Until
That's one of the
06:30 p.m.
radar
CDT.
errors that we see literally.
05:49 p.m.
And what's happening there
A
is
severe
it goes into
thunderstorm
the
was
hill
located 8 miles northeast of Deruzit,
why
or
those
21 miles
spikes
north
show
of
up past hill
Lipscomb,
wars. What's
moving
interesting
northeast
is
at
that it also has
35
one
miles per
to the
hour.
side of it, and we don't see those as often. Those are radial. Well, there's a long acronym for it, but those are radial errors. So you know you have some.
Turn right onto Illinois 116 West, 1700 North Road.
Pretty significant hail when you have hail spikes going to the side, back off of it, and all that sort of stuff. So this is not something we see very often, but Texas does have a fair number of them in radar history. So pretty significant hail with that left split supercell going.
Severe
dropping 70 mile per hour winds into 2-inch hail right now. Get indoors and away from windows. Also, we have a daggone severe thunderstorm watch in Kansas, Wichita, Kansas. You guys have got maximum winds up to 81 miles per hour possible tonight. This goes on for 5 more hours. We've got a chunker of a storm down here just to the southwest. This is in Barber and Comanche counties in Kansas. Everything is just lighting up right now. Like the storms all over the United States are lighting up along this front here, and it's just going to be a long night. Okay, let's go back up here to Chicago. I know people are concerned about Chicago. What are our most recent hail reports looking like? Baseball size hail actually recorded down here in Woodridge. Okay, so multiple reports of baseball size hail in southeast Downers Grove. That is destructive hail. That could penetrate roofs, destroy skylights, and cause
Command, I didn't mean to call you. That was my fault.
Risk.
That's why I kept ignoring you.
Is that the biggest one that we've gotten? 2.5, 0.75, 3 inch. Okay, so anywhere between 2 and 3 inch hail is currently coming up into Oak Park right now, Cicero in Chicago. So baseball size hail, get ready for it. We've also got a lot of wind and lightning with this as well. Get indoors and away from windows. Treat this as if it's a tornado warning, seriously. Somebody says 25th floor, I have a balcony. I have the balcony furniture secured. That's smart. That's smart. So stay away from that balcony window, and I think we'll be all right. All right, let's look at this Kankakee storm again here. Yeah, it looks like it's still dropping some huge hail. Huge hail coming into Kankakee. Back over here, my goodness, guys, there's so many storms popping up right now. Burlington, down here in Henderson and Des Moines counties, we've got a huge storm coming in towards your area as well. Get ready for that. We're tracking the potential for 1 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. All right, speaking of Kankakee, by the way, they just put out a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A destructive severe thunderstorm coming into Kankakee right now. We're talking about 3 inch hail coming into the town. This is actually going to be a potential very costly disaster here in the town of Kankakee. You got to get ready now. Somebody says currently lightning and pea-sized hail in Kankakee. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. You can also see that hook starting to extend to the south there on the Kankakee, Illinois. So that is a sign that the rear flank downdraft and that storm is starting to push to the south and form that hook where we would have the rotating updraft. So we'll have to watch that development closely here.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm having to. I was having some streaming issues that I had to fix real quick, so I got them fixed though.
Hey, where are you at?
I'm I don't even know where I'm at. I'm just trying to get west.
So were you on the storm on
I was.
Pontiac or?
I bailed on it.
Yeah, I started to bail getting back. I got some nice drone footage of it.
It tried. I mean, it really tried.
Brett said if you look at, when I sent the drone footage in, I said I never saw ground circulation, but if you look at Aaron J. Jack, he actually was able to get ground circulation.
Was it just like kicking up some dust or something?
Yeah. I mean, nothing big.
Okay.
Brett said he could see, so I mean, technically it was a tornado, but
it tried.
Never get rated that because,
it really
nice.
Especially right over Pontiac.
Yeah, that's where
just
I
north,
was at.
just north of Pontiac. It looked really good, and then I don't know. I don't know if it got off the warm front or something, but it was looking like it was going to get ready to go big time.
Well, I was about to pull off, and now I did pull off to go back west, and then Brett talked me into turning around back east. So it's starting to get its act together around Kankakee.
I don't know, man.
It's an hour. I mean, the only thing over there is that one around Galesburg.
Yeah.
That's at least an hour and a half. So, be dark by then, so I'll
Yep.
just stay on this one for now.
I'm probably going to try to get to like Lakin, or is it Tulum?
Yeah, I don't know. So.
It's just a complex of storms over here. It's a little bit messy.
I just didn't know if you earlier had pulled off of your earlier plan and got on that one.
Yeah, I went east towards Pontiac. I got on it it looked like it was about to drop as I was coming through town. Obviously, I didn't get really any good footage of it. And then it tried again east of town, but it just never. It looked like it was elevated a lot.
I'll send you the footage I got of it.
Okay.
Stuff, so.
It just seemed like it would go from surface base to elevated looking really quick.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I just didn't know. I knew you were going further west earlier, and I didn't know if you came back to even get on the cell when it started,
Yeah, I did. I did for a little bit. I wish I probably wouldn't have, but...
Followed Rigsby, I guess.
No, Rigsby stayed. I've been by myself. I headed over to Lakin, and he was over, I think, near southwest of Pontiac. I kind of wish I would have stayed, but oh well.
I passed Jordan Hall at one point. There was 50 million storm chasers.
There are a ton out. Holy smokes.
Yeah.
On every single county road.
Yep.
It's insane.
Every stop sign messes you up bad, that stuff. So.
Yep.
All right, buddy. Talk to you later.
Bye. All right, guys. Unfortunately, no overlays. Had a bit of an issue with the GPU server, so gonna get that back going. But yeah.
Turn right onto Illinois 251 North.
Next tornado.
Okay, all right. It looks like everything's fixed now. Give me 1 second.
New tornado warning. Let's go slide down to it. This is down here in Texas again. We're way down here in southern Texas. This is going to be for Edwards, Kenny, and Real counties. We've got 1,000 people inside of this warning.
All right, guys. I'm going to restart the stream. I will.
5-inch hail, guys. That's DV
Turn left onto County Road 2200 North.
This is a live look at the storm. This is the storm that caused that huge hailstone, by the way. This is exactly it.
Turn left onto County Road 2200 North.
Also, while we look at this, I want to talk to our friends in here.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto the I-39 North, US 51 North ramp to Rockford.
Pearson, Mercer, and Warren counties in Illinois. You guys really need to be paying attention to that cell coming out of Iowa. That's a severe thunderstorm warning that carries a tornado possible to active National Weather Service. That means that radar is showing signs of rotation and a tornado could.
Turn right onto the I-39 North ramp.
Drop with that storm in the.
Continue on I-39 North for 8 miles.
Yep, we are back. Good deal.
No warning yet,
Perfect.
but we're watching it just in case. On top of the tornado threat, this is back in 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
Sorry, there was an issue with the internet GPU. We are good to go though now.
That's super simple. It's crazy. Look at this. Now, we've got a lot of you guys checking in on WeatherWise, by the way. If you want to know how to do that, just download the WeatherWise app. It's free. Free radar app. Click on the little menu on the bottom right. Share your location with Ryan, and you'll see your little blue dot here. If you want to send a message like this away from the windows with the cats ready to go in the basement if needed, that's part of the plus thing, but it's not necessary. But it is a very cool feature in WeatherWise. There's all kinds of cool stuff in Plus. If you need a good radar app, that's the one to get. Oh my goodness, we just got a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning. This time with 4-inch hail. They're talking about up to 4-inch hail. Now, we already know this storm has a history of producing 5-inch hail, but we now have some confidence that this could continue this 4-inch hail because it impacts 72,000 people in the greater Kankakee area. Once again, everybody that's in this warning is treating this as if it's a tornado. It's not, but it's just as important as one. Okay? For the next 64 minutes, Kankakee County wants to get into their safe spots, get underground if they can. Destructive damage threat on the way. We've got a lot of infrastructure in the path here. We're talking about the Kankakee Generalized. We've got the greater Kankakee Port in the path. We've got the healthcare centers in the path. We also have Birch's Mobile Home Park, Arnold Estates, and Rivercrest Mobile Home Park in the path. We can't forget about Riverside Medical Center. All of these places are about to get hit by destructive hail. That is just almost unbelievably large. Get some 5-inch hailstones out there that can literally push through the roof of your house. Let alone if it's traveling at 60 miles per hour. Considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning. 2.5-inch hail is now working up into Cicero, Oak Park, and downtown Chicago. You guys have got a similar situation here. You guys got to get indoors and away from windows as quickly as you possibly can. Let's go take a look at Corey Perkins. Here he's got a full bunch. These are new cracks. Corey's losing his windshield right now.
Corey lost his windshield. Oh no.
He's trying to stay out of this. He's trying to stay out of that hail core, but it caught up with him. This is what it looks like out there. He's currently on Highway 17 between Hillside Manor and Kankakee. So this is what's coming into the town right now. I'm most concerned, honestly, I think the biggest hail probably, honestly, it's going to go right through downtown. But here soon, it's going to hit the a little bit to University. Huge hail with this one. It's already taken out his windshield. We went from pea to quarters in 2 minutes. Somebody out here is saying we went from pea to quarter size hail in 2 minutes. Somebody else says, oh joy. Relatable. And we still have that huge area of rotation kind of building up down here at the base of this. Oh my gosh, look at the hail in the grass over here. Oh my gosh.
Okay, guys. Going to go ahead and close that.
Take exit 35 for Illinois 17.
Also going to drop off on that. We are headed north right now. These storms are starting to train over each other. This could be
thunderstorm warning for northeastern Kinney County in south central Texas.
These could be the ones that do it. They are on the warm front, southwest of Princeton, Illinois. That's where we're headed towards. That cell, that lead cell that's that's headed towards southwest of Princeton.
15 p.m. CDT.
So I'm going to go ahead and put in Hennepin.
Miles southwest of Campwood, Oregon, 24 miles northeast of Breconville, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
Continue on I-39 north for 6 miles.
It's getting very, very dark. We should have sunlight, hopefully, until about 7:30. So about another hour. Hopefully we can get this right before sunset. Jerk.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Putnam County in north central Illinois, Bureau County in north central Illinois. Until 07:15 p.m. at 0621 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Buda, or 11 miles southwest of Princeton, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for Kingfisher central Oklahoma, northwestern Canadian County in central Oklahoma. Until 7 p.m. CDT. At 0621 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles northeast of Calumet, moving north at 35 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for northern Callahan County in west central Texas, east central Taylor County in west central Texas, southeastern Shackelford County in west central Texas. Until 07:15 p.m. CDT.
In 2 miles, take exit 41 for Illinois 18 toward Henry Streeter.
Come on, we got to get there. Hopefully we can get there before sunset. Henry and Strader. Somebody say a prayer for me, cause I'm down. I don't know the words.
In half a mile, take exit 31 for Illinois 18 toward Henry Streeter. left onto the
or
ramp
near
to Illinois
Sonora,
18 West.
moving northeast
Then
at
immediately
55
turn left
miles
onto
per hour.
Illinois 18 West. Turn left onto Illinois 18 West.
Will do.
Turn right.
Tornado warning for southeastern Henry County in northwestern Illinois, southwestern
There we go.
East at
Boom!
40 miles per hour.
Let's go. That's our storm right there. Damn it, what did I just do? What am I taking pictures?
Stevens County in southern Oklahoma, northeastern Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma. Until 07:30 p.m. CDT. At 06:37 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Walters, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Tornado warning for Henry County in southeastern Iowa, Jefferson County in southeastern Iowa. Until 07:45 p.m. CDT. At 06:37 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Jefferson County Fairgrounds, or over Fairfield, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
dentist-approved way to clean your retainer at home. If you wear a retainer every night, we know how hard it is to keep it truly fresh, clean, and back.
If you know somebody out here in one of these mornings, call them and let them know that this is the real deal. Let's go back to Kansas County, Illinois, where we had our most impressive storm. This is our PES tornado warning. We still have a confirmed tornado on the ground, and I believe that we can see that right now from one of our chasers, maybe Brett's point of view here. Brett there had it at least a moment ago. Let's go back to Cobb and see what he's saying. It's in there somewhere. What's unfortunate is, like, you can't see nothing. You can't see nothing. These guys all got the windshields busted out and everything, too. We are continuing to track a confirmed massive tornado that just moved east of the Kankakee area.
Severe thunderstorm warning for western Dubuque County in northeastern Iowa, north central Jones County in east central Iowa, southeastern Delaware County in northeastern Iowa. Until 07:30 p.m. CDT. At 06:40 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Hopkinton, or 14 miles north of Anamosa, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. We did just get a new tornado warning too. This is going to be down here for Bandera, Real, and Uvalde counties in Texas. Tornado warning for east central Callahan County in west central Texas. Until 07:15 p.m. CDT. At 06:40 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Roden, moving east at 4 hours. Some of you guys at least clocking in on the WeatherWise app that are inside of this warning. Somebody up here says thoughts on the tornado warning in Oklahoma City. I think that this is just as serious as the one up north. On this right now, but if we did, I'd say that we would see a big nasty tornado trying to come together just north of Tubman. It's not
Oklahoma City?
What? Shelter quickly in
I didn't even know that was in a threat area today.
Back to Brandon Cobb. He's got a good view of the storm now. Can we see it? East or west?
Completely rain around.
You guys see that? This is the infamous green coloring everybody always talks about. You guys see that?
How is it up there? Where is that huge from me?
Right, let's look at Adam Lucius.
Adjust my seatbelt again.
This thing is still on the ground. It's just going to be hard to see. It's going to be hard to see.
2 seconds.
Also, if you're in Fairfield, Lockridge, or Salina, you need to be in your safe places immediately. Radar showing rotation moving east of Jefferson County Fairgrounds going 40 miles per hour. This is out there in Fairfield, Lockridge, and places in Iowa. So if you're in Fairfield, you got to take shelter as well. We've got multiple tornado warnings going on.
She tried to kill me and take me over into the gutter. The heck? Somebody lose a windshield wiper or something?
Is that the sound we're hearing? Comics. Once again, if you're in comments now, you're getting a huge hail warning. Getting a giant hail warning as the storm moves towards Vernon and Illinois. And this smoke is still there, and this thing is still producing a giant tornado here.
That? Oh, severe thunderstorm, like considerable. I may be the only one out here. There's like no one out here. Am I the only one on this storm? Don't sleep on this, guys. This is a very strong, very, very strong storm. What in the heck? It is about to be pitch black dark.
In 2 miles, take the exit toward Princeton.
Insane lightning strikes. I just saw your message, Q. Yeah, I don't plan on losing my windshield. That is not the plan. You never know, though, I guess.
In a half mile, take the exit on the
It's
right.
loud as shit.
Take the exit toward Princeton. In a quarter mile, slight left onto the ramp to Princeton. Slight left onto the ramp to Princeton. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn left.
Of course, the
At
place
the
that I
stop
go
sign,
has
turn
trees.
left
Why
onto
wouldn't
Illinois
it?
26 North.
I live in the trees. Thank you.
warning for East Central Kankakee County in northeastern Illinois, Newton County in northwestern Indiana, southwestern Lake County in northwestern Indiana. Until 07:30 p.m. CDT. At 06:54 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Hopkins Park, or near Moments, moving east at 25 mph. The tornado will be near Hopkins Park around 7 p.m. CDT. Lake Village around 07:05 p.m. CDT. Tornado warning for southwestern Oklahoma County in central Oklahoma, northern Cleveland County in central Oklahoma. Until 07:45 p.m. CDT. At 06:54 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Mustang, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
Head toward 2150 East Street. Continue for 3/4 of a mile. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning. In half a mile, turn left on 1500 North Avenue, East Thompson Street. Turn left onto 1500 North Avenue, East Thompson Street. the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto South Main Street. Take a slight right on Princeton Road. Take a slight right onto Princeton Distiller Road, then merge onto 1250 North Avenue.
Golly.
Continue for 4 miles.
Yeah, we are north of the warm front right now. It's 49 degrees where I'm at. So I'm trying to get south.
Tornado warning for East Central Stevens County in North Central Texas, West Central Palo Pinto County in North Central Texas. Until 07:30 p.m. CDT. At 07:04 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Caddo, or 11 miles east of Breckenridge, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour.
Here comes the hail. Well, clean the windshield at least, I guess, right?
In half a mile, turn right onto West Main Street.
Gotta get through this town quickly.
Turn right onto West Main Street. Then you'll take your first slight left onto South Arch Street. Take a slight left onto South Arch Street.
This is the eerie part of storm chasing. Where am I at? Is this taking me up a daggone mountain? Like, what are we doing here? Never fails with Google Maps. Never fails. We have a very love-hate relationship. If you're new to the stream, you are finding that out now. I think it opens back up once we get to these trees. I hope it does. I should be in the warm inflow, and it is very, very cold. It's 50 degrees right here.
Tornado warning for northeastern Newton County in northwestern Indiana, south central Lake County in northwestern Indiana, northwestern Jasper County in northwestern Indiana. Until 08:15 p.m. CDT. At 07:09 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Lake Village, moving east at 25 miles per hour. The tornado will be near Lake Village around 07:15 p.m. CDT. Roselawn around 07:20 p.m. CDT. Shelby around 07:25 p.m. CDT.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
Hey Ryan, when you have a second.
Tornado warning for northwestern Ray County in west central Missouri, southwestern Caldwell County in north central Missouri. Until 07:45 p.m. CDT. At 07:10 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Lawson, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
What's up, Brad?
Well, I went with my gut, and it looks like it may have backfired on me on that Kankakee storm, but Hey, the night is still young, so we'll see, but I just wanted to let you know I've been talking with Andy on the back end right here. So right now it says that at 52, we're north hook on it. However, the one that I'm going to be targeting is that one that's south of Cambridge. That looks like a very mean storm that looks like it's right on the warm front. So going to be there in probably about half an hour or so. Unfortunately, we're losing daylight, but that one's definitely one to watch out for a significant tornado down the road. Back into the plains. Here we go. Good deal. Our monster is still coming. And it's going to happen near Toulon, or Tulun, or however you say it. Just get ready. That thing's a beast. There's one. What's this tornado warning for? It doesn't say that I'm under a tornado warning yet. big time lightning strike. We also need gas. Yeah, anything north of where I'm at right now is not going to produce a tornado. The warm front doesn't go up there. We are right on the warm, we are just north of the warm front right here. However, that storm that is to our southwest is on the warm front. So when we get south of that storm, we should have temperatures in the 70s. If they're not in the 70s, we can probably go home. But I got a feeling they are. There's not a METAR station right there for me to look at, but there is in Lakin, and it's 77 degrees in Lakin. It's 54 degrees, so it's getting warmer. Woo, big lightning strike. Somebody set the world in a pair. Got that song stuck in my head.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Illinois 40 South.
Ooh, big lightning strike there. Temperature should start to go up. We're going due south right now. If it's not in the 70s, I'll get concerned. Is this person off the road? Okay, good. It's up to 55, so it's up to a few degrees. gas too. Hopefully there's a place up here.
In a half mile, turn right.
I don't think I'm going to turn right. I think I'm going to go straight.
Turn right onto Illinois 93 West.
I guess we'll just do it. Do I want to go west? No. I'm going to go down here. There's some gas stations in Bradford.
Head toward Illinois 40 South, then turn. Head east on Illinois 40 South, West Main Street.
Shut up.
Continue on Illinois 40 South for 3/4 of a mile. Okay, let's get some gas. Be right back.
Brad Arnold, right?
Yeah. Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. What's your name?
Isaac.
Okay, cool. Good to meet you, man.
Yep.
You out storm chasing?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Been out all day. We're out towards Indiana a bit, but
Yeah.
it got
I did
away,
this.
It got away from us, so we're over here now.
I did the same thing and left that one near Kankakee.
Yep.
Hey, good to meet you. Good to meet you. Yeah, no. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I was there. It wasn't that impressive. It was like a little bird fart tornado.
Of course.
And then I dropped off of it because it looked like it was getting elevated.
Yeah, I saw the hail fog and said,
Yeah. Everybody lost their windshield, it looks like.
I mean, hopefully near here will be better.
I don't like that it's like freezing cold though.
Huh?
I wish it were like 70. It's 77 degrees near Lakin.
Yeah.
But I don't like that it's 55 here.
It's been 55 this whole week.
Yeah, I know. I'm wondering where that temperature, if the storm that's coming up from the southwest is north of the boundary or not.
In my hometown, Chile, 75. So
Yeah.
that's near here.
Okay. Yeah, this must be right on the boundary then. The north ones are definitely elevated. The one near Princeton,
Yeah.
that's definitely elevated. It's chilly.
I should have.
Yeah. Woke up this morning, it was about 80 degrees.
I was loving.
Are you from Illinois?
Chillicothe.
Okay. Oh yeah, you said you're right up the street.
Yep.
Cool. What's your name?
Keaton.
Good to meet you.
Nice meeting you.
Brad Arnold.
I try not to follow you guys, but
No,
you know
yeah.
how it is.
Yeah, no.
Road
Yeah.
sometimes.
It is what it is, dude. It's everybody's following everybody these days, and especially with there's one cell in Kankakee.
Yeah.
You gotta follow it.
I'm kind of happy I didn't go. Kind of like my windshield.
I like the windshield, but damn, that's a nice tornado.
I know.
Did it hit anything, or was it out in the middle of nowhere?
But Kankakee?
Yeah, the tornado up there.
It was. I think it.
Did it hit something?
At the suburbs of Kankakee.
Oh, did it? Okay.
So
Dang.
it's gonna be bad up
Dang, that sucks. All right, well, be safe.
there. Yep.
Don't lose a windshield.
Okay. Keep that car.
Yeah. All right, off we go. Really would like that temperature to go up. Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm trying to figure out how to get there, the easiest way to get there. in the world? Imminent threat, tornado warning for this area. Okay, cool.
Tornado warning for northwestern Marshall County in central Illinois, central Stark County in north central Illinois until 8 p.m. CDT. At 0733 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Wyoming, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Let's see if we can see anything back in here. Anybody coming? I'll hop up on this hill right here. I think it can hold me. Guess we'll find out. Hey Ryan, when you got a second? Let's see what we got here. Just scanning the skyline to see if there's anything hanging down. Don't see anything yet. Man, the wind is absolutely ripping through these wind turbines, though. I'll put it in low lux mode, I think. Woo! Big lightning strike right there. I think this is it right here. See if I can find it. Where's it at? I just saw it. Come on now. Okay, I'm actually not going to do low lux mode. Where was it at? Come on now.
Should be right in front of us. Yeah, there's your wall cloud right here. There's your wall cloud. Hey Ryan, when you got a second, let me know.
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I am on that storm that is southwest of Princeton right now that's tornado warned. Do have a large wall cloud on it. Nothing that I can see. Nothing I can see that's on the ground yet. But it is on a warm front. So as long as it sticks on the warm front, tornado threat will be maximized on this one. Could be a big one pretty soon. It doesn't take long for these to go, as we saw with Kankakee. So going to probably head east here just a little bit, but I got it on my stream right now. All right, I'm going to have to get east, fellas. There's a river crossing. Of course there would be. Why wouldn't there be a river crossing?
Tornado warning for southern Porter County in northwestern Indiana, northern Jasper, western Indiana. Until 08:45 p.m. CDT. At 0740 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over DeMont, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Two circulations are noted, one west of DeMont, and one just to the southeast of DeMont. The tornado will be near DeMont around 0745 p.m. CDT. Wheatfield around 0750 p.m. CDT.
Alright, I'm switching to the up top camera. What the heck? What's going on with the camera up top? What in the world? Well, I don't know what we're going to do if that rooftop camera's not working. Give me just a second.
Unknown caller.
All right, we're just going back to the dash, I guess. What in the? What was that? I have no idea what that was. Something just popped. Down. Hell yeah, let's go! Let's go! We got debris flying across the road in front of us.
Tornado warning for northern Palo Pinto County in north central Texas.
No.
Until 08:15 p.m. CDT. At 07:48 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Possum Kingdom Lake, or 19 miles southeast of Graham, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour.
Continue for 2 miles.
Hey, are you in front of me?
No. That was true.
There's somebody that looks like... I'm west. I'm west near Lakin. I'm on this storm that got tornado warned over here. I went west.
Yeah, I'm on that. I'm on that too.
Yeah, I am right behind you then.
What do you mean you're behind me? You're not behind me.
There's a car behind you.
Warning for East
There's not a car behind me. You're probably looking at Max's car.
Oh, okay.
Carroll County in North
All right,
Central
maybe.
Missouri.
Are you on the same storm though?
It's taking a right-hand turn.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
on the west side of the river.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on the west side of the river too. I'm about to cross over.
Moving east at 40 miles.
Okay, I'm not even to the north-south to drop and then drop east again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is Max probably.
We just hook sliced it, so we're just trying to get the couch on it.
A transformer blew up right beside me. About to shit my pants.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll call you back.
All right, bye.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Illinois 17 East, East Ferry Street.
Varna, Illinois.
Turn left onto Illinois 17 East, East Ferry Street.
Let's see here. Let's see if there's any roads. Not much. I just need to go ahead and head to Varna. There's the Casey's that I got gas at earlier. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to Varna. Not a huge town. I feel like I've literally just driven in like 2 circles today. Oh, Max. Try the overhead camera again. I don't understand what's going on with it. it's not the hail. I've been having an issue with it. We'll get it working. Yeah, the hail has been rude. Yeah, no, it wasn't the hail. I promise. I've had this issue with it before, and I'm not really sure how to fix it, but we'll see. Get up here to Varna. Chilly. Big time tour signature right now. It's just crossed the river in between Henry and Lakin. Another Dollar General.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Illinois 89 North. Take your next right onto Main Street.
Don't wanna. We're here, pretty much. Let's see here. Right here. Where's it at? Boy, it's pitch black dark here. try to figure out what's going on with this thing. So I really need that roof cleaner. Be right back. Let's see here. Okay. Sirens are going off.
5 p.m. CDT. At 0813 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Varna, or 8 miles northeast of Laken.
Hey, that's
moving
me.
East at 40 miles per hour.
Northeast? Boy, that is quite the signature, folks. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what. Goodness gracious. We may have 2 tornadoes. I'll put my seatbelt on in just a second. This is always a bad feeling right here. Okay, perfect. Now, switch.
Tornado warning for southeastern Putnam County in north central Illinois. Until 0845 p.m. CDT.
Whatever.
At 0815 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Lake Wildwood, or 8 miles northeast of Laken, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
All right, we're not gonna worry about it. I'll get it fixed. I'm not worried about it. I'm in too dangerous a situation to be worried about this right now. Where is this thing at? Is it blocked by the rain? We'll keep going east. About to get hammered right here. Oh, David, man, are you trying to call me? Hold on. Sorry.
Well, what are you doing by yourself?
Hey, bro, I didn't know it was you that was calling me. I didn't understand. I didn't recognize the number.
Yeah, I know. I got a new number. It's a Nashville number.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I figured it'd be a Florida number. Yeah, I've been out here by myself for probably about a year now. I've got so much gear that it's a little tight, so I just really do it by myself most of the time these days.
Brad.
Come on now, Dave.
Yeah, I've been watching you. I don't like you being out there by yourself.
I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm giving it some space. It's nighttime, so it doesn't look overly impressive right now. I don't know.
Wrapped up. Maybe there for a minute.
Maybe southwest of Magnolia. I'm headed towards. I'm just trying to stay east of it right now. You can't really see anything back in that area.
Yeah.
It is on the warm front, though.
You're lucky, though. At least you've got a little room ahead of you. Well, Brad's in a million cars of traffic right now.
Is he in the Indiana storm, I guess?
Yeah. Yeah, now he's just in traffic. I hadn't seen any bad damage yet, but...
It's a big tornado.
Yeah.
It was a big old tornado. I was on that, and I left it, because it looked like it was elevated when it would get surface base for a second, and then it looked like it was elevated. It looked like it was just struggling to stay on the warm front. So I just pulled the trigger and headed west to my original target, which was over here. So
yeah,
but
you got a lot less traffic than he does.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful out here, perfectly flat. Love it, having a great time.
Well, you just be careful, but I don't like you being alone. You know how I am. But,
I will.
If there's anything I can do for you, you let me know. And I'm watching you. You're doing a good job.
I appreciate it, man. Have a good one.
See you, Brad.
All right, bye. That was David Neal. He is he was the chief meteorologist at Weather Nation. He has since retired, but golly, the wind is just ripping into this thing. I need this thing to dive to the south a little bit. me see here. Turn this light on. I'm just gonna go back to the dash. I'm about to get overrun right here. Gotta get out of here.
Tornado warning for southeastern Kerr County in south central Texas, central Kendall County in south central Texas. Until 09:15 p.m. CDT. At 08:25 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Center Point, or near Comfort, moving east at 30 mph. Tornado warning for central Stark County in northwestern Indiana, south central Lockport County in northwestern Indiana. Until 9 p.m. CDT. At 08:25 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near North Judson, or 10 miles west of Knox, moving east at 20 miles per hour. The tornado will be near North Judson around 08:30 p.m. CDT. Knox around 08:45 p.m. CDT.
big time wall cloud. That's what we're looking at, by the way. I haven't been talking very much because I've been focusing on this. It looks like we finally have the roof cam dialed in. But yeah, large wall cloud coming through a city right now. This is Winona, Illinois. Dude, what are you waiting on? Oh, truck. Good job. You can drive better than me. At some point, I'm just going to turn around into this thing. You know that. Y'all know that's coming, right? I can only play this cat and mouse game for so long before I just got to get up in it. Oh, looks like we lost the stream for a second. Try to find somewhere to pull off right here. There's a road right up here. Okay. Keep going east. Oh my gosh. Another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Livingston County in central Illinois, southeastern La Salle County in north central Illinois. Until 09:15 p.m. CDT. At 08:35 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Wenena, or 9 miles west of Streeter, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? We may have something back in there. Hold on. Where is that at? We may have something back in there. Please work.
Tornado warning for central Stark County in northwestern Indiana. Until 9 p.m. CDT. At 08:36 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and destructive tornado was observed near Knox, moving east at 30 miles per hour. The tornado will be near Knox around 08:40 p.m. CDT.
I don't know why it keeps doing that. Alright, we're just gonna go north into it, why not? Oop, wrong one. Why not? We'll just go play around in it. Tornado emergency? Jesus, man. There we go. Almost through. All right. Y'all have fun with that? 5-hour energy, I tell you what. Guy behind me has one light that works, and he's got it, and all he's doing is shining his bright light, so it's just like blinding me. Coming through Streeter, I think is what this is, maybe? I'm not sure what town this is.
Walkerton around 10 p.m. EDT.
Hey guys, wanted to go back and say for anybody that sent super chats, became members, Kansas Farm Girl, Robert A. Use, 9702, Jennifer, I'm not sure how to say that. Thank you for coming, Moderate and Slight Riskers. Owlman, thank you for coming to Moderate Risk, appreciate that. And then Founding Mother, thank you so much for that super chat, appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you would like to super chat or Venmo or PayPal or something like that, feel free to. Those links are below if you would like to do that. I don't think I mentioned that at all, this Chase. been so focused on the weather, I haven't even worried about contributions or members or anything. But if you would like to, feel free. That is how we are able to be out here. All that goes to an account that I've got set up for expenses, a completely separate account that I use just for storm chasing expenses, for food, gas, hotels, all that good stuff. So if you would like, please feel free. No pressure to do so, though. This is a free stream, always will be. So hopefully you guys have just enjoyed it today. I know we missed the Kankakee tornado. I was on it, and I left it. Sometimes you make a bad call. I made a bad call, and you got to live with it. But for every bad call that I've made, I feel like I've done probably about, for every bad call that I've made, I feel like I've done probably about 4 or 5 good calls with that. So you live and die by that decision. So it is what it is. But there were a lot of storm chasers that got it. So congrats to them. Appreciate great job by them to do that. I just wish I would have had the patience to stick it out probably a little bit longer. But my goal was always this area, and it is what it is. And we're not done chasing. It's 9 o'clock right now. We are under a tornado warning. So keep an eye on this. And we could still have something act up. It does look pretty good. Near Kangley, I think is how you say that. I'm going to get up here just a little bit and take a look back and see if we can see anything from it. Or excuse me, no, we are not under a tornado warning anymore. Tornado warning has been expired. Almost looks like our storm may be falling apart a little bit. We'll get up here and pull off and take a look. See what we're going to do. Pull off right up here. Man, it looks like crap. Sometimes it's just not your day. Frustrating. Those are some aggressive rumble strips. Excuse me while I sit by myself and am pissed off at myself for a little bit. Not bitter at all. And I have a headache. Staring at a computer too long. God, tomorrow looks like dog shit. Man, the lighting's like constant with this storm. What's up?
What's up, brother? How are you?
Probably the same as you.
What?
Probably the same as you. Did you get that tornado today?
I mean, I was inside the first one, and then.
Did you get the one? Do what?
You mean the 15 of them?
Yeah.
Oh my God! No fucking way. Somebody literally reported a funnel cloud 1 minute ago.
Where?
Stop.
Where?
On this fucking cold storm.
Dude, it's 55 degrees outside. I'm right on it. I've been tracking this thing since the freaking Iowa state line, it feels like.
Hold on.
There's no funnel. There's no rotation. It's probably the freaking RF. It's probably just the shelf cloud out in front of it. What the heck? Hold on, I got the fire department walking up behind me. I'll call you back.
Bye.
What's up?
How's it going?
How are you?
Good. Living the dream.
Yeah, man. Y'all chasing in the fire truck tonight?
Yeah. We had the funnel that was just west of here. First
Oh, yeah?
time it came out, yeah.
Man, it's just like toying. It's not really, I don't think it's going to do it.
Yeah, right?
I mean, it's too cold. It's 55 degrees right now.
Right.
It really needs to be warmer than that. If it were probably, if you put this same storm down at like Pontiac, it'd be trouble. It'd be trouble. Here, it's not going to do much though.
Right. It's crazy how sharp the difference is.
Dude,
Temperature.
it's insane. It's insane. I mean, it's, whoa, big time bolt. And of course, I bailed on that storm. I was on the one near Kankakee.
Yeah.
Yeah, and came over this way.
It was toying around in Pontiac?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And then it looked elevated, so I was like, well, I guess I'm going to go back west then.
Right.
And then it just went nuts.
Mm-hmm.
And, yep. So, I don't know. Maybe it'll do something.
Yeah, right.
It'd need a miracle. Are y'all in this area?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, we're in Cornell.
Gotcha. Are y'all just out trying to spot?
Do what?
Y'all just out trying to spot some of it?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We were at the edge of our district, and then I thought, well, it was just as easy to come around this way than fucking turn that thing around.
Sure,
so.
sure. Did y'all have any problems or anything like that tonight?
Mm-mm.
Okay, good.
Nope.
Good deal. Whoa, big time again. Makes you wonder.
Yeah, right.
406, 403.
Where are you coming from?
Alabama.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I didn't think...
Long way away.
I didn't think today was going to be that big of a deal.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
Mm-hmm.
Way worse. It was really just that one storm.
Mm-hmm.
Really just that one storm just traveled the whole way. It could have been way, way worse though.
Me and two other guys went out when that little one came through Pontiac, and we stopped and talked to another guy. He said if anything's going to happen today, it's going to be this one.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm sure as shit.
Yep. We'll see.
Yeah.
I think it's ended down for the night though.
Yeah.
I hope it is. I got to head back south.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably move and probably head a little bit east. Just keep up anything. Okay?
Yeah, you too.
All right.
Tornado warning for southern St. Joseph County in north-central Indiana, northwestern Marshall County in north-central Indiana. Until 10:45 p.m. EDT. At 1020 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over North Liberty, or 10 miles southwest of Gillebois Park, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour.
Freaking seatbelt.
Hello.
Hey, I found out who reported the funnel cloud.
I can see all the.
They pulled up right behind me in the fire truck. It's firefighters. Because they said they're the ones that reported it.
Stop.
And we're like a half a county west of the where they're tornado if there was one.
What are we doing?
I don't know, man. Why am I still here?
Oh my god, this is so stupid, dude.
Today could have been way worse.
We still got a tornado, like, freaking drove right into it, but like, I have never, ever, ever, ever seen a storm jump a warm front.
John?
Lifting with the storm.
Yeah.
It wasn't even lifting with the storm.
Oh,
it
dude.
was just jumped it, went stable, and then I left, and then literally an hour later, it's like,
yep.
Oh, here's this boundary that I magically found again. That shouldn't be here.
Yep. I don't know how that. I don't know. I do not know. I'm the exact same way, dude. Just I could tell visually that it was elevated and it was off the warm front. It was flat. It was as flat as a pancake. There was no surface-based action at all. And then all of a sudden, I'm driving and because Petramala texted me and said, "Hey, we're going west." I was like, "Dude, I left like 30 minutes ago. I was already near like Lakin." And then he texts me back. He's like, "Don't look at Twitter." Fuck.
Yeah, I watched it live on Comp Extreme and wanted to have I was just like, yeah.
It's frustrating because anybody that knows how to forecast modeling and knows what a storm looks like left. How did that happen? I don't understand how it jumps the warm front. You have a warm front that's sagging southeast, and all of a sudden it's just like, nope, get back on it. Or it just magically appears.
Yeah, it's not like it just like barely moved off.
It went way. Yeah. I
had three body scatter spike because it became an elevated hailer and everything.
Yes. Yeah, I was leaving it, and I literally mentioned on stream. I was like, "Look, you can see a hell spike coming out of the southwest side of it from looking from the Chicago radar." I told him
me, Rigsby, Scott.
Yeah, we all left. Every single one of us.
Timmer, Justin Drake.
Yep. Everybody.
The only people I got it was like Stephen Jones, Adam Lucio, Kopic, our whole other radio group that was following each other the whole time.
I don't understand how it did that. That doesn't make sense to me.
I thought everybody who was staying with it were fucking dumb. I genuinely was like, ha, you guys don't know what it looks like when a storm crosses the warm front.
Yeah.
I'm going back west.
Yep. I thought I was gonna pull a quick one, and I thought I was gonna pull a quick one and try to be like one of the only ones west. And I knew that there were a few people that were going west, but not very many. And then, joke's on us. Whatever. If that's how this year's gonna go, screw that.
I'm just happy I wasn't the only one who thought that.
No.
I was like,
everybody, dude, there's so many people. Like the biggest names in storm chasing that have been doing it forever left that storm. I still, I'm gonna have to go back and look and see how that happened.
I didn't think it was gonna happen. That sea breeze, that lake breeze boundary started retreating back towards the lake.
But still, the damage had been done. It had pushed the warm front south.
No, the people were trying to talk all on the phone. So the warm front started pushing it back towards the lake.
Oh, well, I didn't pick up on that.
I didn't either until there was a freaking tornado on the ground.
Yeah, I didn't get the tornado. Like, I don't have footage of it. Damn, that's a big lightning strike. I don't have any footage of it or anything, but I saw it when it was going
Is
just.
that thing out east off the boundary now?
Do what?
Is that stupid thing out east off the boundary yet? No.
Our storm?
The one out east.
I hope so.
It's warned, but it looks like shit now.
Yeah. Our storm is garbage. I'm about to turn. I'm about to turn south.
Storm and it was 50 degrees, and I'm like, all right, I'm done.
Yep. It's 57 right now, and I haven't seen. I mean, but if you go a county down to the south, you got like 75 degrees.
I know. I just can't do it for whatever reason.
Well, it's just too far north. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm probably gonna get it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get up to Dwight and probably head south.
All right, bye.
Bye. Ugh.
Exit the parking lot toward West Mazan Avenue.
Alright, I'll be right back, everybody.
Turn right onto West Mazan Avenue.
Get some, I guess I get a slice of pizza or something. Be right back. Oop, just locked myself in. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? Turn that off. Get out of the way. Please.
Tornado warning for Central Putnam County in north central Illinois.
Are you kidding me?
Bureau County in north central Illinois. Until 10:30 p.m. CDT. At 0937 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Lake Thunderbird, or 7 miles west of Hennepin, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
Lake Thunder something. Lake Thunder Turd. This pizza's so freaking hot. Forgot to get a drink. Dadgummit. Put old Ryan Hall y'all on.
I gotta take these guys out and build this crossbow tower as fast as possible. I don't even think I have a choice. Quickly, quickly, quickly.
Of a game with getting close, because you usually do not see it except between.
By the way, guys, just thinking about our friends down here in damaged areas, we've got just a ton of news to go over here at some point whenever we get the time. But like, we do have some very serious situations that have unfolded down here in this tornado path. We believe we've had at least 4 different large tornadoes here, maybe even more than that. This one was a long track one that caused significant damage in Lake Village and also back here towards the Kankakee area. And you guys have went over to the y'allsquad.org and you've got us up to $90,000. $90,000. And I'm going to go ahead and, you know, I'm going to go ahead and say that we probably hit our goal of 100. But if we could hit 150, that would be awesome. So once again, if you've got an extra $1 or $2 and you want to kick it over at the y'allsquad.org, all of this is going to go towards helping people that have lost stuff tonight. So yeah, I'm gonna put forth an additional 100,000 mark, and then let's try to make it up to 150. Unbelievable that we're able to do that so fast. I think that's probably like the coolest thing that we do here. All right, we're cycling back through our tornado warnings again. Tornado warning continues for St. Joseph County for 2 more minutes. We'll see if they continue that. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Dallas for 32 more minutes. Get ready for those 60-mile-per-hour winds. If we go to Bureau County, Illinois, though, this tornado warning is going to continue for 47 more minutes. We've got a strong storm here moving up towards LaSalle. LaSalle, you're not in this, but Fort Madison, you guys are under this tornado warning right now. But the rotation is kind of fanned out a little bit. There's 2 minutes left on this tornado warning. We'll see if they continue it. But there's just 2 minutes left on that. They did go ahead and issue a severe thunderstorm warning for areas farther east. So we're talking about Hancock, Henderson, Des Moines counties. Tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for the next 47 minutes for you guys. Unbelievable what has happened tonight, y'all. Storms are continuing to rage on here. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, this is what we're dealing with out there in Lake Village. Anthony Lewis has sent us this. We had this picture sent in to us as well. This is some more imagery from the Kankakee area as massive response came through with our major damaging tornado. Rebecca sent us this. Another view from Independence, Missouri earlier. And my goodness, look at this. This is from Bolingbrook, Illinois. The windshield or the back window completely blown out. Another windshield gone. How many windshields did we lose? I mean, like almost as much of a tornado event as this was, it was equally as crazy of a hail event. It's still going on. Wes Green out here showing the crazy hail out there in Jackson County, Missouri. This is what it looks like right now in Fort Worth. Somebody is on the front porch right now giving us a live view of Fort Worth. Major, huge hail in Kankakee earlier. This is a photo of the tornado earlier. Wheat field from Tristan. Here's some of that flash flooding in Michigan. This is a view from Chillicothe, Illinois. This was the storm that headed to Henry and that produced the 2 tornadoes. Absolutely electric. More distant photos there. All right, the tornado warning's been allowed to expire up here near South Bend. Also, it looks like the worst of the storm is actually going to go south of downtown, but it is going to go right towards Mishawaka. I think I'm saying that right? I didn't say that right. Mishawaka, sorry, and Osceola, and then Elkhart. Okay, you guys are going to get in on some strong winds and some hail here, but the tornado threat is diminishing a little bit. So let's hope to goodness that continues to be the case as
New
the storm gets
information.
closer to you.
This tornado warning
This
has been
is the same
upgraded.
storm that caused all of the damage earlier. So we've got, I mean, we can't let our guards down with it.
All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream, I believe, for the night. I think we're pretty much done. I'm going to try to get in position. Not sure where I'm targeting. I'm going to have to take a look at some information and stuff like that. I'm going to try to find a hotel at some point, too, and try to get a little bit of sleep. But thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Made a wrong call. It happens. I can't take myself for it. Hopefully it doesn't happen very much, but it is what it is. Sometimes you make the wrong call, and today we made the wrong call headed west. So, you know, it is what it is. But we'll be back out tomorrow chasing. I wouldn't expect a pre-stream tomorrow, just for the simple fact I got to get some sleep, and it's already almost 10 o'clock here. And I still have a long drive. I'm going to try to get somewhere maybe about like 4 or 5 a.m. and get a few hours of sleep. So, you guys have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll schedule the live stream again for tomorrow at some point, probably in the morning, if I had to guess. Tomorrow's tornado threat doesn't look as significant as today's did, but you never know. Weather can sometimes be unpredictable, so we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and start heading south and try to get in position for maybe a little bit of an event tomorrow. So thanks again. Anybody that contributed to the stream, thank you so much. Welcome to our new members as well. Don't forget, if you haven't subscribed yet, do that. Hit that notification bell so that way you know whenever we go live. But I'm going to go ahead and head south, and I will see you guys on the stream tomorrow. Y'all have a good night.